What's up, guys? Halloween Swords. That's some Ricky built farming. Yeah, I'm making a video on it. It'll be out sometime this week, I think. Oh boy. Yeah, I can't really answer that because I haven't really used it for 2-base myself too much. But I know Sarah likes to do it when he goes 2-base.
새로운 여왕 준비되라. 군단이 진화했어. 새 병력이 공격받고 있어. 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력 받아들일 수 없고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I think we're very cooked this game.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Ah, it's going. Air upgrades already. Holy shit.
광맥 소진됨.
That's very bad for us. It's carry working.
공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 왕육대 말라버린다. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 공격지가 직접 군단하고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 변형됨. 군단 변이됨. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 적이 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Got plus to attack. I don't feel like he does. It's a very dumb game. It's just it.
물질에 말라버림.
Yeah, I think we're kind of cooked here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Bro, what is this army movement, man? No shot we're doing this.
변 완료.
Yeah, we are dead.
일벌레 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
This was like the clowniest game I've ever played, I think. Holy shit.
공격받고 있음. 광물지대 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
What is this clown show, man?
여왕 광맥 소진됨. 광맥 고갈됨. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음.
Holy shit, what a clown fiesta this was. Clowniest game I've ever played, I think. Yeah. It is what it is. No, not really. Like, he was just super far ahead that game after the Adepts. And then I thought he was actually playing a proper game and was trying to, like, actually macro out of it. So I tried to attack, where if I just made drones, we would have just won again, even after he was super far ahead. Like, he was just in a very good position, and then he was playing really poorly to allow us to come back, but yeah. It's CVP, what can you do? Especially on that map. That map is like the hardest CVP map in the map pool, I think. Maybe Celestial is harder, but yeah. What's up, guys? The Voiders don't really do anything, to be honest. Like, you can just kind of, like, obviously if you go like Hydraling Bane, you can just kill them usually, because the Voiders are too expensive for what they do. Or any sort of like Roach Queen all-in should be very good. What's up, Sandstrom? But yeah. I don't really, you know. When it comes to CVP, I've kind of given up on playing the game properly. I just do random things now. Turn off my brain so I don't get too tilted from the games. It's not a good way to play, but it's the only way I can actually play the matchup anymore without wanting to claw my eyes out. What's up, Ruby Lucas? Yeah, two-base Hydra can be good in some situations, but it's a bit hit or miss for sure. I think it's not something super consistent. I mean, SC2 is very fun to play, but it's you know, it's about the at least for me, it's about the improvement, the grind. No, it's not. It's not. But that's a very that's a relatively high level problem, I think. Yeah.
생성. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음.
Bit of a bad supply block here.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성.
A lot of Hellions.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성 성공.
Late with these guys.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 정막 중 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 새로운 명령임. 여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 소진됨. 공격하고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 진화해쓰고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 열쇠. 천막 조명이 공격 변이 완료. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 진화 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh, did I throw this game?
군단 병력
Might have.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 황물지대 말라버린 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 완료. 천막 적이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 마치라 직접 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 마치라 직접 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음.
GG. Yeah, some sloppy fights, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, that's me. I was a StarCraft 2 pro before I started playing AV4. Played some AV4 and went back to StarCraft 2 and then back to AV4 and then now back to StarCraft 2 again. Be back, guys. 1 minute. Well, I wouldn't say it's... Well, there's way more micro in SC2 for sure, but... SC2 is just like faster paced. Everything is just faster. Units die faster, units move faster, units are cheaper, units produce faster. Buildings are easier to kill. The macro, it's simpler. Like, the macro is simpler than AoE4, but there's like... You get way more punished for mistakes than AoE4. Like, if small mistakes punish you really, really hard, so... While the economy is simpler to manage because of the pacing of the game, I would say it's probably pretty similar to AoE4. Whereas AoE4's economy is way more complex, right? There's way more decisions to be made. How you on when to get what resource and so on. um, with Zero Space gamers soon. I'm honestly not that interested in Zero Space, at least not competitively. I think it's a good game, and it's a game like I would want to, play a little bit for fun, but it's not really my type of RTS. You're going blind Ravager and it's working with cannon rushers. I mean, that sounds like about right. But I think in general, going depends what you mean with blind Ravager. But if you're opening like one base Ravager, there's a lot of situations you'll be in in trouble, for sure. It's a pretty big MMR difference here. Have I played Beyond all recent? I've not. I watched some Twitch streams a little bit, but yeah, I've not played it myself. What's up, Aki? Alright, thanks for hanging out, dude. Have a good one. Work. Work, work. A little bit late with this one. You gonna follow it? Okay, he's gonna follow it. We'll start link speed. Send these things across the map.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 공격받고 라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성.
This position is not too bad for us. Forced the Reaper back home. Got Hatcher down at a decent time. But yeah, since our hatchery or third edge is late, we're gonna make sure we don't skip any injects here. Whereas normally we would skip injects to be able to get our creep going a little bit faster.
군단이 진화했음.
We get a faster second gas just to make sure we don't oversaturate our natural.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Playing with the 3cc build. We know that because there's
여왕 생성.
no supply depots here in the natural. Give a chamber. Ay. That was expensive for us. It's a little bit slow to react there, for sure.
공격받고 있음.
This is a mistake by my opponent, for sure. Unless... we're a bit behind at this point. Most likely looking at Banshees.
군단 병력이 공격받고
Oh no, we're getting blue from Healings. Okay.
여왕 생성 성공.
Oh, I'm super out of position here. Ah, this is very bad by me. Holy shit, this is bad. This might be game, actually. Make sure we trap these guys here. Yeah, this was very poorly handled by me.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Still no armories though. Chasing cyclones, we are. If it wasn't the supply block, I could have hit pretty good timing here. The supply block is quite bad though. Want to get these cyclones for free then. Yeah, pretty poor game by me overall, but we're far enough ahead. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. I mean, it was pretty bad, but probably did the best we could after getting into a bad position. No, it's not about blocking the natural, really. Like, I can block the natural. It's not a bad play at all. But the biggest mistake was that I was, like, way out of position with my queens when the second wave came. Like, when this happened, I'm just like, he just gets to drive by here for free, and I'm not blocking him at all. Like, obviously having a wall here is nice, but I still need to be doing a better job over here. This was the first mistake. For sure. Yeah. The only really other follow-up you can do after Blue Flame is like going into fast Widow Mines and Widow Mine drop. But that also just kind of dies to any sort of aggressive timing, so it's not really too viable. What's up, Bloodhunger? Which game are we talking about? I just everywhere. I remember a game like that. Do I face Clem? I mean, I've played Clem in the past. Not in recent times, but I've played him sometimes. I didn't catch the MMR here. There aren't usually many barcode zergs. Maybe it's Silky? There are not that many barcode zergs in Korea. Not many zergs in general, but... You don't play the barcode though. Do you, Demi? Maybe you do. You're one barcode? Okay. I have some repeats to understand a little bit about the timings and mistakes that you're talking about. Yeah, I mean, obviously, like, when I say stuff like that, you know, this is a big mistake and I'm really far behind now, that's kind of like under the assumption that both players are gonna play perfectly from that point on, right? Which obviously very rarely happens. But it's just like, yeah, theoretically I should be dead if Y or Z happens, right? But it's kind of like, at least how I like to think about the game. Like, you're obviously still gonna try your best to win from that position, but... yeah, you wanna try to at least think about the game in theoretically correct terms. Whoops, pull out complete out of gas, we don't wanna do that.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
A little bit late with my bailiness here. Could be problematic if he goes for like a link cloud. Yeah, I'm not too particularly happy with how this game is looking so far.
진화했음.
Okay, interesting choice. Oh shit.
병력이
How did I miss this?
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성.
That's how I missed it.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 내가 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이됨. 광맥 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh, it's just me, guys. Yeah. We're quite far ahead. GG. His early game was weird. He went like a shit ton of links and then didn't really do much else. A very weird style. GG. You ever issues with the wireless mouse? No, not with anything that's related to it being wireless. No. I have had issues with like buttons dying, but that's not with this mouse specifically, but with other wireless mice, right? No, like these days, there's like no difference. There's zero difference between wired and wireless. Pretty much all the top pros use wireless mice these days. I think the only one who doesn't use wireless at like the very top is like Clem, that I know of. I think pretty much everybody else uses wireless mice these days. Yeah. No, it's been like that for a few years now, at least. Like I've been using a wireless since 2019, I think, something like that. No, there's like no noticeable delay. 2018, yeah. Whenever the G Pro wireless came out, I'm not sure when that was. The first the G Pro wireless. Which is probably like 2018, 2019, something like that. Yeah, no, for sure, for sure. Not having a cable like tugging on your mouse when you're moving it is quite nice. Before the wireless, you always had to have a bungee with the mouse. And I always had it set up at the exact correct location. And yeah, I would sometimes tape it down as well, so it wouldn't move. So like you would have this like pull back thing. Yeah, that was a big one too. Going wireless for the headphones for sure. makes it just like standing up and doing whatever you like, stretching or just getting a glass of water or whatever, right? Just like getting up becomes a lot more convenient. Yeah, most of the new mice are quite lightweight. I think this one is like 42 grams, I think it is. Long queue. Holy shit, long queue. 6 minutes. What the hell? Yeah, no, I restarted the queue. So now we're 1 minute and 30 seconds in. It's tough out here on the Korea server. It's only 8 p.m. Koreans haven't gotten out of bed yet. How about that top 16 though? Yeah, that happens sometimes, for sure. I think it's like 1.5k MMR difference or something. Then it's like 0 MMR gained, lost. Unless, somehow manage to win. What a surprise.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Bro, what is this?
굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Okay, he's moving out of the second adept. It's quite delayed.
생성. 진화 완료. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
Could potentially be like Tempest or something.
병력이 공격받고
Oh, that's
있음.
so greedy, man. Okay, it's not Tempest.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
I never started road speed here. That's quite bad for us.
천막 중량이 공격받고 있음.
Bubble Forge and Robo Bay, okay. I kind of want the Bailing Nest here, actually. I think in general going for Muras here would be a mistake. Most likely. If he's gonna scout the spire, I might not make it. Okay, he doesn't scout it. I'll make a random Muras.
여왕 성공. 군단이 진화했음.
Need to skip around the Winjects here for creep. We really need it.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh shit. Okay.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 중량이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
His very low economy here and his army kinda sucks, so just gotta be careful to not die here before lurkers, and we should be in a good spot.
광물지대 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Okay. I'm at this awkward point where I kind of want to get rid of my lurkers, or my roaches rather. But I don't just want to throw them away either.
광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화. 공격받고 있음.
It's still just making a depth, which is kind of funny.
진화 완 유전. 별이 됨. 광물지대 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Lucky, thank you so much for the 4-month resub, dude. Thank you so much, man. Favorite CVP streamer. Yeah. The only one who can put up with it. Getting the hand on CVP. I don't know. I don't know. Every game I win, I'm like, should I have won that? But it's so weird. Like, there's so many Protoss players who do these adept timings, and then they just don't commit, which I think is just terrible. Unless your opponent makes a lot of mistakes, which I tend to be doing, but... Ah, true, Lucky. I'm not sure what happens if I time you out, if you lose the VIP or not. I think you might lose the VIP. Potentially. How long am I playing Zerg? I've been playing Zerg since, 2010. Or since 2006, if you're counting Brood War. I mean, I've messed around a little bit with the other races, but yeah, majority of the time, just Zerg. Yeah, I know. Zerg 12 pulled or 13 pulled for the past 6 months? Oh yeah, for sure. Quite a bit, I would say. At least 12 pulled. 13-12? I want to say there's been a couple of 13-12s as well. Maybe we could do some Terran offers at some point. But the Terrans keep trying to tell me that PvP is worse than CvP. Which I highly doubt. I highly doubt. This year, yeah, probably, yeah. I would think so. There's no shot. No shot. PvC is like PvT, but as the Terran you actually have a good late game army. Whereas the Zerg late game army just kinda loses. So that's kinda the difference. Yeah, but for Zerg the pain doesn't end in late game, you know. It's just you're just dead. Anyways, no matter what the situation is, if you can even get there. Yeah, just go through the replays and you should be able to find it for sure. Really make game more painful. Maybe. The thing is, as Zerg, you can never fall behind. Like, if you fall behind you for a little bit, the game is just over, you know? You gotta be ahead the entire game.
새로운 여왕 준비돼.
Kinda late here. A little bit sloppy with my build order here for sure. Oops, misclick there.
여왕 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단이 진화했음. 새로운 여왕 여왕 생성 성공. 있음.
Ah, I got bamboozled.
굴락기가 직접
Don't know why I don't have an overlord up there.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
Fuck me, dude. Why don't I have an overlord here? But at least that happened, but... okay, let's go here. Second prison too, holy shit, man.
받아들일 수 없는 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Ah, that's so bad, man.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
No shot. No shot, man.
굴락기가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Holy shit.
병력이 공격받고 있음.
Ah, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. This Nexus is really late though.
생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh, what a clown fiesta. I can't believe I'm gonna lose to it. I can't believe he doubled back into the main base, because if I'm just in position, like I see the prism coming, he loses the game because he can never warp Archons. He has like one opportunity to warp Archons, otherwise he has to wait like a minute and a half to warp the next round of Archons. And the game is just over. Ah, what a stupid game.
군단병 받아들일 수 없는 있음. 광맥 고갈. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물체 말고. 받아들일 군단이 진화했음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단 전자 공격하고 있음. 군단 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 광맥 소진. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력 진화 완료.
He's gonna recall somewhere for sure.
진화했음. 변이 완료.
Ah, man. Its army is like literally nothing. It's like no units. But it just doesn't matter because he has Storm and Mothership. Yeah, man. Holy fucking shit, dude. This race. Honestly funny. It's just insane. I can't. It's just insane. Yeah, when I play games like that, like I just wanna not play the game at all anymore. It's just like, this is not StarCraft, this is just a fucking bad joke, dude. Yeah, and every second turn it's the other way around, where they have actual good win rates in. Now we get Sound. I think it is, most likely. Oh my god, man. Like honestly, I don't know. It's so fucking frustrating to deal with this bullshit. Like it's just so easy to play for them, it's actually so crazy.
여왕 생성 성공.
I'm so late here. I'm too tilted after the last game.
공격받고 있음.
Just gonna finish this shade, and that's gonna be it for this game.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Where the fuck is my queen? Oh. I don't want to play this game.
천막 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕. 받을 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 제가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Probably going Colossus. So we should. Okay, let's not go Colossus.
군단 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Silly me, thinking I could ever move out on the map.
광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 변이 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨.
Fucking 200 mineral unit. There's no counters. Instantly wins him the game as well. Because I have to keep going, even though I did a lot of damage already, I can't go back here. Ready to go back till getting its storm back up, so.
공격받고 있음.
Holy shit, man. What's up, Beanswords? Thank you so much for the Discord VIP redeem. I appreciate you watching the stream long enough to redeem that. VIP. It's a lot of points. Especially just because we don't really run many bets and stuff. Getting that many points takes quite a while. I think the warp percent should just have like a smaller radius than it does. So you can only warp in like 6 units or something at once. True, true. I don't know why we're making Tempest here though. I think if you make Mothership, the game just instantly ends instead of making Tempest. Like instead of making this, you can just start a Mothership, and I think the game is just over. Completely over. I'm pretty sure we can still run bets, right? Like the channel point bets. I'm pretty sure we can still do that. I'm still not sure how we win this game from here. This game looks so lost. I guess we caught him with 0 storms right now, right here. Even though he has overcharge. Yeah, I should have finished this Nexus off for sure. Yeah. Stressful, guys. It's stressful. I mean, dealing with harass and counterattacks is part of StarCraft, right? That's fine. But the thing about that the Warp Prism does is like, it's a 2 supply unit that can at any point become a 20 supply threat, you know? It's a mineral only 2 supply unit that you have to respond to as if it's like a 20 supply 2000 mineral unit, you know? Because at any point you can warp in 10 cells in your main base, and those 10 cells can just instantly win him the game, right? Well, except the Nidus has to go up, you know? It's like 10 seconds for the Nidus to actually finish going in, right? And the Nidus is a lot more expensive. The Nidus is just a budget Warp Prism, you know? You still need to get vision in there. So you still have to get something there. And then it takes time to it to actually get up. And then it unloads the units one by one, you know? And it's a lot more expensive. Whereas the Warp Prism can just chill in the corner of the map. And you have to respect it. You have to leave supply behind to deal with it, usually. Yeah, the Nidus got changed a lot, like before Blizzard stopped patching the game. A lot of the last couple of years they spent like changing the Nidus back and forth. For a while it was unkillable while building, and for a while it had like a shit ton of armor while building. For a while it was free. Well, oh shit, it was free while building. That's not good. That's not good at all. Especially in CVP. It was free while building. All these kinds of things. And then they mess with the unload speeds and stuff. Yeah. They buffed it to have faster unload speed at some point. Holy shit, my hatchery is like 6 seconds late due to the mishap. Yeah. Yeah, they couldn't figure out what to do with the Nidus. It doesn't matter. Works my gas a little bit here or not. This is a tough position to be in. Our early game is a big disaster.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Big disaster. We might even be able to block our third here. Yeah. Okay. This is very bad for us.
여왕 생성.
All things considered, that's probably like best case scenario.
새로운 진화
Still pretty much game over, but
여왕 생성
thank you. Monster for the tier 3 sub, dude. That's very much appreciated, man. I'm giving away 1 hour of free coaching per month to tier 3 subs, so if you're interested in that, just reach out to me on Discord and we can set it up.
새로운 여왕 준비됨 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음
Ah, fuck, man. I can't believe we lose this. One immortal, man. One immortal. All it takes.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음
Holy. Fucking one immortal pops and it's just like, whoop. Alarm bell starts ringing.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
Yeah, no, I gave 1 hour free coaching to all non-gifted tier 3 subs. So the reason I'm doing that is it's lower than my normal coaching charging rate, but tier 3 subs really help me push towards Partner Plus because of the extra sub points you get. So I'm trying to, yeah. Benefits me because I get closer to Partner Plus and people who are interested in coaching can get it for cheaper than my normal rate. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Actually, it might be 6. It's either 5 or 6, I'm not exactly sure. How far am I off? I think I was like, last month I was like 30 something sub points off from Partner Plus. Something like that. But you need to like get it and then hold it for 3 months, right? To get the Partner Plus status. And once you get the Partner Plus, you get increased revenue pair. They bump up your revenue share from 50 to 60% once you reach it. Shit, dude. Monster, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, dude. Holy shit. Thank you so much, man.
새로운 여왕.
I charge $35 an hour for coaching. Yeah, thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate the support. Yeah. You'll take that coaching? Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, just message me anytime on Discord, dude. And we can set it up. Manifesting a 12 pool to show up. Yeah, I wouldn't mind playing versus 12 pool. We don't get many CBCs these days, though. We got one earlier today, but that was just a pretty standard game. Yeah, like, it seems that, like, on the ladder, between, like, 3.7k and, like, 4.9k or something like that, it's, like, so many Zergs in, like, that MMR range, it seems. Alright, nice, we got a CVT. Nice, nice. We've escaped the Protoss players. They can't find us in here. Yeah, that last game was a bit of a disaster. I putting away all my drones at the start kind of made all of the early game timings very late. Make the most out of it, yeah. Time to play a 35-minute late game versus Ghost Turtle. Okay, everything looks fine. Oh. Making some minor mistakes here. Okay, we don't mind that too much.
여왕 생성 성공. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음.
Accidentally sent my second overload across the map here. This is why dealing with this Reaper was a bit tricky. Okay, we see the third CC. Reaper went back home. Likely supply locked here. Let's call it a build order malfunction.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕색 군단이 진화했음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Okay, we wanna see what he's going for here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
I'm not really exactly sure what he's going for here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공.
Okay, we see the Banshee over there.
공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 종양이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 바다를
Oh, this is pretty bad.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 새로운 여왕 진화 완료.
Oh, we're super out of position here.
공격받고 있음. 소진
That's gonna be at that base. Not much we can do about that.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
This is bad. Very, very bad.
적이 일벌레 공격 중.
Oh, that's a super fast fourth too. He got away with a lot of greed here. That we definitely failed to punish. Yeah.
유전자 변형됨. 군단 광물지대 말라버린. 광맥
Yeah, we kind of cooked this game for sure.
군단 병력이 광경 공격됨. 천막 종양이 공격 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단이 진화했음.
Ah, my professors are so far behind. Ah, this is so bad. Did not realize how far behind everything else was there.
공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 정교하고 있음. 공격받고 군단이 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 변이 완료. 진화. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Holy greed. This guy has been to Greed Town. It's a permanent resident.
있음.
Okay, we're pretty all in here because we don't have 3-3.
공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중앙 공격받고 있음. 군단
Holy fuck, he's just expanding all over the place. Huh?
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
So we just gotta try to go for the natural here. The only real weak point.
군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 왕맵 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 이동자 변형. 별이 됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh wow, they survived. Holy shit. Ah, I lost all my infestors. That's bad. Ah. The snipes. Getting me good here. Ah, I lost all my infestors. That's just GG versus this army comp. I have nothing that counters snipe anymore.
광화맵 소진 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah.
말라버림.
Ah, I never hotkeyed my macro actually. Fuck, dude.
공격받고 있음.
Lots of bad play here by me. Ah, we kinda threw this game, didn't we?
막 중 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가늘천 소진됨. 베스핀 가늘천 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가늘천 소진됨. 굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림.
Yeah, we're finally cooked. We're cooked for so long.
반응적으로 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 가슴.
Plus I played this game so badly.
정막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고
The first couple of fights were so bad. So bad. Should not have lost this game. The first fight we took here, my infestors were like so far behind. So far behind. Honestly, right here we should have just gone for his main base. This is a big mistake by me. Big mistake by me. The game is over right now. If we just go for the main base here. There's no way he can get out enough units to actually defend. And he can't kill us. We're so far behind from the earlier fight. Getting our 5th denied for so long. Bad play by me. Bad play. Ay, ay, ay. This is bad. Very, very bad. Okay. Yeah, not playing great. Not playing great. I feel like that last game should have definitely been a win. He got to expand like way too aggressively because of how shit the very early game went for us. I also kind of let him clear a lot of my creep for free in the mid game, which was also very bad. Makes the game a lot harder to play. Sneaky probe, man. No, I don't really want to do this, but don't have much of a choice now. We did only one go. Only one adapt. Yeah, this is not a good situation to be in. Oh, especially if we do this. Holy shit, this is so bad.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
What? Okay, no idea why there was a queen over there.
공격받고 있음.
Really?
준비됨.
Looks like he's doing some very greedy follow-up.
적이
This is such an SOS game.
일벌레가 공격받고 있어.
This is the most SOS game that ever SOS'd, I think.
군단이 진화했어. 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 고갈됨. 유전자 변형됨. 변이됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고
Okay,
있어. 진화 완료.
it's SOS, alright.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 여왕 생성. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨.
It's so like I feel like every time I play SOS, he just makes the game so weird that you get like forced into late game, and late game is just impossible.
진화 완료.
Don't know. I don't know how we're supposed to deal with this.
저기 일벌레 공격 중. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 변이. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 군단이 진화했습니다. 유전 군단 병력이 공격받고 있습니다. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 변이 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 고발견. 천막 조각이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Hello? That's not the way I sent you. Where are my ultras, man?
천막 조각이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완 굴락지가 직접 군단 병력을 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음.
Pretty decent fight, it's just not good enough. Can save this basin, maybe. There's something we can do.
변이 완료.
Yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked. Yeah, my ultras were just too late. Couldn't get them out in time.
새로운 여왕.
Yeah. Don't really see a way for us to do anything here.
변형됨. 군단 변이됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
His army is overall pretty bad. Maybe that's our ticket.
군단 병력이 공격받고
Spirits are pretty bad too.
적이 일벌레 공격 중. 일벌레가 공격받고 병력이 공격받고 있어. 왕맵 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 왕맵 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스킨 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 고갈됨. 왕맥 소진. 변이 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 소진됨. 베스핀 가늘천 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 전자 병력 군단 변경. 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음.
Fucking double recon.
광물지대 말라버림.
Yeah, you're not allowed to go across the map in this matchup.
콜라치가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Unfortunately.
콜라치가 직접 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스킨 가늘천 소진됨. 콜라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 콜라치가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, we have to fight here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 콜라치가 직접 공격받고 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
We have to try to bust one of these bases. It's just infinite, you know, like they're just like free. Holy shit, man. You can't move out ever because you instantly just get 14 zealots in your base every time. And it doesn't kill anything with them either, it's just like... they're just free. Like, he played this game so bad, he does not deserve to win this game. But he's going to, because we have no mining, and because of our army we can't attack into his static. Man, this fucking matchup.
군단 병력이
Kill a fucking ultra. Oh.
광맥 소진됨.
I never want to play this game again. Honestly. As long as this race exists like the way it does right now, it's just completely pointless to play. One race has to play the game and the other doesn't. Like, it's just so fucking disgusting, man, how they can play. It's so disgusting. You pick Protoss in the picking screen. That's what you do. If you want to actually win at this game. At this level. But yeah, like this matchup is like, if you're ever behind at any point in the game is just instantly over. So you need to have a perfect early game and the perfect mid game to be able to do anything. And Protoss has no way to take any damage in the early game because they have oracles. They have oracles that can scout anything that you can do. And the oracles can also kill all your workers. So somehow you have to get out ahead in that situation in the early game to be able to do anything at all. Because the second the mothership pops, the game is just over. It's just so depressing. That one Rooster Beak, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, man. Appreciate it. I know I can be down and gloomy about the game sometimes, but I do appreciate you guys hanging out and watching and supporting.
군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성. 받아들일 수 없는 병력. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중.
That was quite bad by me. That shouldn't really happen in this situation.
일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이 적이 일벌레
A lot of fucking adepts.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받은 명령임. 락시가 직접 공격받고 있어.
We're just cooked here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 진화 완료. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 별이 됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
GG. This opener was crazy. Three gates. Void Ray Oracle. Did he even have blink for this attack? I was gonna say, I don't think he didn't have blink for this attack. Holy shit, this was so greedy by him. so greedy. Yeah. But like the biggest issue I have with the matchup is just that you're always on a timer the entire matchup. Like the only way you can ever play like a late game scenario is if you're already like super far ahead. Tempest plus Mothership spawning just means the game is just over, basically. If like nothing has happened until that point, right? So you have this like massive timer on you to do something with the game before that point. Which makes it so like you can't really deal with everything. Like you can't set up to deal with everything. You just have to cut corners to try to get lucky in some situations. Yeah, I mean that's also the reason why more Terrans and Zergs don't off-race Protoss as much, is because all you play on the ladder is PvP at the GM level or higher. Yeah, but it's also weird because like you don't have any all-ins that really work. So like the only real way to consistently win is to have like a super good early game defensively and then try to capitalize in the mid game. But you need to know exactly what they're doing to try to punish it. And they have so many different openers. So it's so tricky to figure out exactly what they're transitioning into. You can have a good idea of what they're doing, but it's hard to know exactly what they're doing in time to punish it. That's the key part. You have to know it early enough to be able to punish it. I mean, you don't really want to delay your third versus Protoss, because you can't really make use of, like, the only thing you can do by delaying your third is go faster tech, but you can't really make use of that versus Protoss, because they will see everything with the first Oracle, and then, yeah. Then you're just behind.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
I was greedy here. Ah, he's gonna get the Overlord too. Fuck me, dude.
여왕 생성.
Unless he's not going for it. It's gonna be close. He's gonna get it. He's gonna get it. Shit. Terrible start. No, you can't do anything versus the third because they have oracles. You can try to flood links and hide them in the corner and hope they're greedy with their oracles and adepts and move out. But yeah, if they're safe with the oracle, then there's no way to punish a fast third from the Protoss.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Not sure what this is. It's probably DT. Hopefully I didn't miss the prison moving out though. Did not. Supply block here is potentially game ending. It's a very bad supply block.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, we kinda cooked this game. That supply block cost us way too much.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, there's no shot.
락시가 직접 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 락시가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화. 광맥 고갈됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Holy fucking shit, man. Having to play versus this is so sad.
변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 다음에 소진됨. 낚시가 직접 공격받고 있음. 천막 중에 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Okay, I don't know. It's just so silly once they get this army that like this doesn't matter. Like, look at this. Like, how am I supposed to play this game and stay sane when it's like this? I don't know. Honestly, it's just depressing. That's what it is. Like with CVT, like whenever there's like a balance problem in CVT or whatever, it doesn't feel bad because you feel like you're like as bad because you're feeling like you're actually playing versus an opponent that actually has to actually do things, and that if they make a mistake, they get punished for it. But with Protoss, it's literally like it just plays itself. Yeah, it's impossible to tell the difference between any of your opponents. They all feel exactly the same. The only player that actually like you feel like it's a difference is like Hero. All the other Protoss players feel exactly the same. Like a 5-2 feels exactly the same as a 5-9 to play against. No, it's not about that they're going for the same thing. Terrans go for the same thing as well. It's just that like you can feel in their control, in their decision making, in their macro. You can feel the difference when you're playing with a Terran player or a Zerg player, but with Protoss it's like it's just as difficult to play versus a high ranked Protoss player as it is versus a low ranked. CVP was way worse last patch. It got better this patch. Believe it or not. good. I don't know if it's good, but yeah.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Yeah, I mean it's didn't really get much better, but yeah. The one thing that actually did got better is the energy overcharge nerf
군단 병력이
came in.
공격받고 있음.
That's like one of the big things, but it doesn't really do enough.
여왕 생성 성공. 군단이
Honestly, what I think they should do is just increase the like energy consumption of the Oracle. How much energy it takes to leave the beam active, so they can't just run around chasing your links on the map with oracles and be okay with it.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음.
Man, fuck this game. Get me the fuck out. Holy shit, this fucking race, man. We're about to just get fucking completely A-moved here. Oh my fucking god.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
fucking sad, man. It's so fucking sad. You can't do anything. Get the fuck out of this game. Like, I don't know, I might uninstall again, actually. This is just fucking depressing having to play versus these kinds of players and struggling this much. Got him. You have no aggressive options versus Protoss. Zero. Absolutely zero. The earliest you can do is like 50 drone Queen Ravager Ling all in. That's the actual earliest you can try to do, but it only works versus certain builds. No, it's a bunch of different guys. Like, honestly, I don't know, guys. I don't want to play this game. It's just fucking depressing. Maybe it's time to uninstall again. I like SC2. And I could play CVT all day, every day. And CVC as well is also fine, even though CVC is in a bad state. But having to play this fucking matchup, man, it's fucking driving me insane. Like, look at the amount of games. You seeing this? Well, the thing is, like, you know, Alpha Snake, this is not the first time this has happened. I've taken 2 long breaks from StarCraft 2 in the last 4 years because of CVP. Like, look at this. It's like the same number of games versus Protoss as Terran and Zerg combined. I haven't heard anything about a patch. It would be very welcome, though, if there is. But it's just insane, you guys. Like, it's just fucking crazy, man. How OP Protoss is. I mean, you can look at this. Holy shit, guys. Well, it's because Terra needs to worry about, you know, like road shot-ins and, you know, falling behind in the macro game and these things. But Protoss has no worries in the early game whatsoever because they have the Oracle. The Oracle is just like solve everything for them in the early game. As long as they're making Oracles, they can do whatever they want. There's a few all-ins that can kill them, but as long as they see them coming, they can deal with them, you know? And then... yeah. Like, Terran still needs to fight for map control, whereas Protoss is just like, if nothing is happening in the game, Protoss is winning. Yeah, I mean, I could play CBT all day, every day, and it'll be fine. But having to play CBP is depressing. No, there is no reliable way. You need Hydras, Queens, or you know, Mutas or something, right? But all that stuff is in the mid game, right? You can't go to their side of the map for the first 5 minutes of the game. It is. There's ways to, you know, make a read on their build order and try to gamble. There's ways you can be aggressive, but there's no consistent way. They can scout everything and they can defend everything if they see it coming. It's not about winning or losing for me, guys. It's about like when I play a CBT, like the CBT I lost earlier today, I felt like there was so many things I could have done better, and if I did those things better, we would have probably won that game. But in CVP, there's like nothing like that, you know? It's just insane. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna play one last game for today, guys, just to detail it a little bit, but... holy shit, this matchup is stupid. What is happening with this? This is like bugging out, no? I don't know. Looking very weird. I don't really have fun playing like that. Just doing random things just for the sake of it. It's... I need to believe that it's something that can, like, work. It doesn't have to be, like, you know, something that works every game, but something that has, like, a chance of working if the opponent has any idea it's coming, you know? And there's really nothing like that. So... at least not versus Protoss. Everything relies on being completely unscouted and the Protoss not having a good response. But again, like I could put up with this matchup if it wasn't for this. The fact that we play it more than any other matchup, like it's insane. I mean, it's not much better on Europe server. Can be sure of that. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure it will get better at some point. It's just I'm just struggling right now with this. I have like a CVP tolerance every day, you know, like 5 CVPs or so, and after that it's just like I can't put up with it anymore. And we get like 5 CVPs in the first 5 games of the day. So then it's either I stop playing after 5 games, or we try to push through it and hope we get other matchups. I think Protoss is much stronger now than Void Patch. Void Patch was just extremely boring. But, yeah. Like, Void Patch wasn't really that strong per se. Like, Protoss wasn't extremely overpowered or anything in the Void Patch. It was mostly just that it was extremely boring because every game was 45 minutes long. I still felt confident in CVP back then. Even though it was just very boring to play. But the thing is, like, CVP was always kind of like this. It's just that nobody knew how to use Tempest properly in the late game, except for like Neeb. Beating Neeb was impossible for like any Zerg since like 2016. He was just completely unbeatable in PvC. Unless, like, he was kind of weak to all-ins a little bit, but like in late game he was completely unbeatable for the longest time. It took the Brother Box players quite a while to realize. Because Neeb was playing like Tempest late game since the... Yeah. Since like early Legacy basically. But obviously there was some changes that made that style a bit better as well. Like the Tempest got buffed and stuff, but... The new mothership. And obviously the Briller got nerfed a lot. Like if everybody was playing like Neeb back in like 2017, then I'm pretty sure PvP would have been pretty fucking miserable back then as well. But obviously Zerg was a lot stronger back then as well. He actually had things you could kill your opponent with.
여왕 생성 성공.
Well, I don't know about that. Like, people were saying Serral wasn't completely unbeatable in PvC, and then Raynor showed that wasn't true.
진화 완료. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
We're dead.
여왕 생성 성공.
Fuck me, man.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 낚시가 직접 받아볼 수 없는 명령임.
That's a lot of adepts. We're supply blocked though, so we're dead. We made a mistake, which is not allowed if you're a third player.
굴락시가 직접 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 굴락시가 직접 공격받고 있음. 굴락시가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 진화. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 유전자 변형 광맥 소진됨 변이됨. 군단이 진화했음. 군단내가 공격받고 있음. 변 병력이 공격받고 있음. 오가셈. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 군단 병단이 진화했음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
We haven't seen Tempest today, have we? Well, that's not the point, really. The fact that it exists means that you're on a timer the entire game. And yeah, we have probably, but it's the reason the matchup is like it is, because if the Tempest didn't exist, then you wouldn't have to have this massive timer on you, where you're like, oh shit, you have to go kill them, kill them, kill them, kill them. Otherwise, you're gonna get Tempest, and then the game is over. I don't think he made Tempest that game. He had a bunch of carriers, but yeah. They're doing it. They're doing it. Oh, into 3 bases. I mean, any non-Stargate build is just... It's just worse than Stargate builds because Oracles are just so good. I mean, you can disagree all you want, man. It's killing the Tempest is not the problem. The problem is what's underneath the Tempest. Because as long as that army is there, you can't attack the Tempest. And all the units that kill the army that's underneath the Tempest are countered by Tempest. And it's not hard to get to Tempest. It's not hard. Well, Corruptors are good. Like, Corruptors is like the best air-to-air unit in the game. Should like at least make 5 Rulers, yeah. Thank you, Sasti, I needed that. It's been a rough night. But yeah, like, Corruptors are like the best air-to-air unit in the game. It's just that they can never actually fight versus the Protoss army. Because there's Time Warp, Archon, Storms that you have to deal with. Yeah, like double recall is a whole other problem as well. But that's not being utilized by Protoss players yet, really, so... If they started actually utilizing double recall in late game and playing like proper late game with 2 recalls, like Mothership on one side and another army on the other side, then the game just becomes 10 times harder, but the main issue is the Tempest. No, the Ultra Infestor army is not a solution to it. The only reason I was winning fights that game is because he had a shit army with a bunch of carriers in it. Like, his army was really bad. Really, really bad. And it was also really small, because he had like 20 supply on each side, so like 40 supply of Zealots not in the fight. Every fight. But like, Ultra Infestors are good to have for your side army to like attack bases with and clear runbys and whatnot. But yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, splitting your Corruptors is what you have to do, right? But that doesn't really change anything, because they still can't engage. You can pretty much move... Well, that's the thing, like, you have to micro the Tempest. The way you fight with that army is you attack with the Tempest, and if the Zerg comes to try to fight you, you run backwards while storming and, you know, throwing Time Warp if they really commit. That's literally you attack with the Tempest, and then when they try to engage you, you just kite backwards while storming behind yourself. And then every time they try to engage, they lose like 4 or 5 units, and rinse and repeat. And if they never engage you, you're just picking up stuff with the Tempest for free. Seems right, yeah. Yeah, they have to use 2 hotkeys, can you imagine that? 2 whole army hotkeys. I think that's too much to ask for, if you ask me. They should just make Tempest auto-target fire Lurkers and Broodlords, I think. and Vipers. Yeah. Well, they have double recall and warp in, and shield batteries, and energy overcharge High Templar. So at any point they can just warp in a High Templar. They have like 4 levels of failsafe to get through before you can actually do damage to them, and that's like if you catch them out of position, right? The Protoss army is like stronger, faster, and cheaper, and has double recall. So it's like I'm not really sure how you're supposed to do it in that situation. Yeah, it's not really a thing. Yeah. Yeah, play like Serral. Play like Serral or uninstall. No in between. Anyways, guys, I'm sorry today was a salty stream. It was too many CVPs for me in one day. I'm gonna raid somebody and then have some rest and come back tomorrow. And we do this all over again. I'm gonna be happy and optimistic for like 4 games. Or like until we get like 4 CVPs, and then we'll be right back here again. Yeah, thanks for watching, guys. No, I enjoy the game and I really enjoy streaming. It's just I get really frustrated by playing like a bunch of CVPs in a row. Hard for me to deal with. But I always enjoy, you know, playing and hanging out with you guys. So we'll do it again tomorrow, guys. Yeah, thank you for watching, guys. See you tomorrow.